Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. So, as you noticed, we are playing Outer Worlds. Overwhelmingly, people voted for Outer Worlds. So, we'll be playing that. Oh, shall we hop into it? I don't really know a whole lot about this game. I do know that he's popped up. Um I do have a build that I was looking up. So I was doing a little bit of research trying to figure out what I wanted to do for a build. I want to do a science weapon build. So we're gonna try that. I don't know how well that's gonna turn out, but we'll try it. It looks like it could be really fun. So we're gonna shoot for that. Cool Obsidian. I'm gonna turn my fan on already. All right. Now I started the game up just so I get my camera set in the right spot, so I'm not blocking anything, and I don't think I'm going to be blocking anything. But we'll do new game. I might try hard mode. I don't know. I don't know. In hard mode, enemies have more health and do more damage. Hmm. Yeah, let's do normal. Subtitles on. That looks good. Oh, hey, dang it. I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, goody. Top secret. 1023, 2320. Colony ship Hope found drifting. Oh, hope to be left at edge of colony. Hmm. Now, the people that made this game made Fallout New Vegas. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive, wanted by Halcyon Holdings. Wow, that goes by so quick. Weather's much better in here, California. Yeah, it's a little cold here. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have like a 40-degree temperature change today. High of 40, low of 0. But with the wind, it's what last I checked was negative 14, something like that. Negative 10. Okay, so for the build we're gonna have I'm gonna do int. I'm gonna do 2 perception. Now, here, we'll go through your strength. Affects your melee damage. I don't want to be melee. But also affects your one-handed, two-handed melees, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, and intimidate. Also your carry weight. Dexterity affects your melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Intelligence affects your critical hit bonus, but also affects your long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, and determination. All right, I have a 35% critical damage. Nice. Perception, I mainly get it for handguns. Oh, there's no game sound? You don't hear that? Here, let me try to see if I can fix something. Let me know if you hear the game now. But yeah, perception I'm getting mainly for handguns, but it's also good for your long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, engineering. I get a 20% bonus to extra headshot, weak spot damage. You can still only hear me? Oh, you hear it now. Okay. Okay, good.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Sounds good too. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We got Charm, which affects your Persuade, Lie, Intimidate, Hack, Science, Inspiration, Charm effect, Faction, Reputation, and Companion ability cooldowns. Temperament gives you a health regen, which I'm going to put a point into that. Or do I want to put a point in that? Do I want health regen? Yeah, let's try it. Alright, next. Yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube is like what, 10 seconds behind? So I don't know. With my build, I want ranged and...
You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
and tech.
At last, a kindred spirit.
Alright, so we have your skills. You can pick melee, range, defense, dialogue, stealth, and tech, and leadership. Leadership looks like it buffs your companion. Tech, we get medical, science, engineering. From what I was looking it up, science is something major I want to get real quick because you will do tinkering. I mean, this is going to be a little bit like a Fallout, so you'll have your tinkering, so you can keep upgrading your weapon. And the more science you get, the cheaper it gets to tinker. So, and then range, of course, handguns, long guns, heavy guns. That's the route we're going. Aptitude. Most of these, when I did a little quick check, I hurry up and just pick something. Because I just want to check the where to put my face. Determination, rank effect duration, block, persuade, shock damage, engineering, dodge, and range damage. Food effect duration, abrasion damage received, inspiration, medical, plasma, and Sushak. We'll do science.
Well, you are technically assisting me.
Oh. I get to pick what we look like. All right. We'll do male. Base. I don't mind number 3. We plan on... Get the keystone. Well, with what I wanted to do this season with Conan Exiles was to do all the dungeons. So I wanted to try to do all the high-end dungeons. I don't know if I really wanted to leave on the game. Some point I might. But currently I don't know if I want to get all the items to leave. But I'll be playing it again because that is probably about my favorite survival game. So I'll be playing that one again. We could do that one. That looks good. Oh, wow. That's good enough. Color. That'll work. It's close to mine. I don't know how often we're going to see her face. We'll just stick with that. Hairstyle. We'll just settle for that. Hair color. Holy cow, there's a lot of colors. I'll just go for the brown. Facial hair. Nice. Get some chops. Probably the beard. Yeah. Yeah, that was my 3rd season. My 2nd season was SIPTA when it came out. And I took a long break from it because there's so many games going on, but once I got back into it, realized how much I love that game. I just have to figure out when I start back up where I want to build. Maybe next time I play it, I'll actually leave. Get the stuff to actually leave. I think the color's fine. Makeup. Really jaundiced. No. Dirt? Hello? Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Scars. Hey boy, how you doing? It's really scarred. We'll do that. Again, I don't even know if we see her face. I'm just trying to make myself look good. I'm kind of old. Not that old. We'll do that. Get little crow's feet going. Just gonna do. All right. So our goal is to get science to about 100 as fast as possible. As you can see, it'll have my skills, what it unlocks as I go. So science is a big one I want to get, which then I'll get science weapons, and then of course long guns. That's what I'm gonna try to make it at, so you can get like snipers and stuff like that. I think that's good. Well, he's actually
Looks to
picking
be your
me.
lucky day, my friend.
He is actually picking me out of this. Nice. Aren't we all? Yeah.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
It was a toss-up between Michelangelo or Aristotle. That was the two I was chewing. I've been using those names for quite some time. I'm 45. 45 myself. Act like I'm 15 sometimes.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong?
Thanks.
Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically.
Are you welding me in?
I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you.
Feel safe.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now,
How
my
much is
ship
it?
is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
I feel safe already. Oh yeah. Gotta play games. I mean, been playing games all my life. It's a way to stay young. Love it. I love it. Make me wish I would have started my channel earlier. Though.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site.
All right.
He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like
Solo?
him, I'm sure.
That's what he sounds. He just
I've
described.
also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I was a little worried I wasn't going to get out.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move
Thanks
away.
for the sub, Cole.
Not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. nasty way to go.
This is pretty. This is pretty. Hi. Do anything with it. Alright. Roll. Pretty standard. Let's get sprint. Oh. Oh. Poor guy. Well, sneaking. Alright, sneak in the tall grass. Awareness meters over the enemy's head. Let them know if they're aware. Alright. You should just leave now. Hey, Fleur. How are you tonight? Oh, crap.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh, this looks safe. Alright. I guess that's my heal.
Hey, you, come here.
Alright.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Odin Valhalla Rising. Is that an MMO? I think there's supposed to be a single player Crimson Desert. I think the people that are making that made Black Desert are making like Crimson Desert, and I think it's a single player. I could be wrong. Spacer what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
It's good to hear. Good to hear, Fleur. MMO, okay. I haven't played Blade and Soul. I've played a lot of MMOs, but I haven't played that one. Patch you up? About the Marauder. What's this about Marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I got a better idea. Give me your gun and I can help you.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest.
Unless you like
Spacer's
daisies.
Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
You tell me where I am.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Tuna. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the
Call
wrong
me
way or
now.
nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm off. What am I picking up? Tell me. Well, give me 102 ammo. That's nice. Right. Anything I can take. He said those blow up, right?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Another thing in this game, it's like Fallout, is you have your tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation, TTD, button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still will drain your TTD meter very slowly, while moving attacks drain it faster. Stop! Alright. Ow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, light pistol. I'll have to check our inventory, because I have no idea what I'm picking up. That explodes? I probably should have shot that. Oh, it shot his head clear off. Funky bananas. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks and bypass shunts that are used to break computer encryption. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mag picks or shunts you need. All right. I didn't notice him at first. I was paying attention to the dude. What's tab do? TNL weapon safety training, weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them into the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect the weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down into parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Alright, so... what is this? Ammo. Energy ammo, heavy ammo, light ammo. Alright, what is this? Melee weapon. I'm not going to be very good at melee. The way I'm building, my guy. Nice. Not hurt too bad, so... Oh, adds up pretty good. I like it. able to get back up this?
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Put my weapon away? Spacer's choice, is that what it says on there? Block. Alright. Hi.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
What I've heard, I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Bleeding and delirious, but still kicking. Still a moron. Hoping you're a little brighter. Will be nice.
Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Yeah, you have, Fleur. You've been... Oh, boy. What was the first game? Star's End? Is that when you started watching? Don't worry, sit tight, I'll handle it. Oh, wait.
We'll
What
be
is
right
it?
here, in case you need
Talk to the
emotional
lieutenant.
support.
She's certified in customer service.
What did I agree to? I didn't read it. Agree to something. Is there a way to see my quests? Story. Journal. Find Hawthorne ship. I didn't botch anything. Alright.
Hear that?
Oh my god! Why they paying attention? My bad. Oh, where's that guy shooting me from? The stagger when you shoot him in the head. Got some food. I'm a little hurt.
Please be informed.
Yeah. Fleur helped me pick out probably my first or second favorite game ever. And Mass Effect Andromeda was really fun too. Congratulations, you have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger and advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to new perks for every other level. Tab gives you the
But
ledger.
this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Anti-Cleo management training. Nice. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, your skill, spending a skill point on a core skill melee, for instance, improves all specialized skills in that group to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly into a specialized skill up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Okay, yeah. Read each skill description, see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise your or lower your skill. This helps or hurts skill checks. And the skills passive bonuses. But won't give or take away. Alright. Well, we want to get our science up, so we're doing tech. Oh, it's 1 point each? Well, I get 10 of them, though. Yeah, we're just going to put them all in here. So I got 44 into science. That will get me... Tinkery costs 50% less. Okay. Apply. Yes. All right. That's what I thought. I was like, what, my second game on my channel? Is there motion blur? Let's get rid of that.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
All right. Oh. It's going to go in here.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Oh, nice. Yeah, boy, I played a little bit of Ark off camera on my own time. I've died quite a bit. I always run into the dangerous dinosaurs. I don't get very far. Please return to any misappropriated equipment. Exit the artifact. Failure to do so will result in immediate destruction. What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated.
Oh my god, what?
Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to reject all board parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed.
Oh my
I
gosh.
have been programmed to express disappointment.
I like the facial expressions of it. Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
I will take all the help I can get to grow, dang it. I will have all the help I can get. Though I can't complain. Last, like, 30 days has been pretty good. Me. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Hawthorne's dead. Captain's a red smear under my escape pod. Yeah, he's dead.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Where am I supposed to find something like that?
The settlement of Edgewater is located nearby. I recommend speaking to the administrator of Edgewater and requesting assistance. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
Oh,
Do you
nice.
understand?
Yeah, reliable. Hey, I got it.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay, so do I can just have it on? What is this? Self-saber. 73 damage. That's the same. Alright. Take a look at the ship. It's supposed to be my ship, so we'll take a look at it.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Yeah. Good sized ship.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Oh, what?
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself.
I
No,
am.
Really. The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Alright. Tossball stick? It's a tossball stick. T&L equipment maintenance guidelines. Keep your company gear in tip-top shape as expected. If something you're carrying needs repaired. Well, that does more damage. Or switch that up.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Alright, the Crux 2000 workbench. Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and tip-top shape. On screen, first select the weapon or armor items that you want to work on. Choose what you want to do to it, repair it, break it down for parts, modify, mod or tinker. We're gonna break down. That's good. Conditions at 84%. Okay. Sure. I don't plan on melee, and I'll just leave that for now. If I want to modify, can I have no mods. What if I tinker? Sufficient bits. Bye. So I need money. Alright, get out of here. Oh, hello.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship.
Oh,
and if
no.
this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. My lie. I don't know if my line's good. I don't have a job.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders.
Yes.
If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need
That's
to
the
inspect the
cemetery?
crime scene before I make my report.
All right. Wait. Space bar times 2. Go backwards. Okay, so dodge. Follow the road. Or follow the green arrow. Right, they just hang out everywhere, don't they? Did I save it for a PC thing? I am too. I built this one all the time I started my channel. I would like to get a new one. But I looked at the Zydax, they custom build it, and that's expensive. Where you at? You're over there. Oh, yeah, they don't miss. Nice. I gotta check to see if I have anything to heal. Well, I'm not doing so bad, I guess. Oh, to kill people. You deserve it then. So there's my level. Is there more I'm supposed to do in my level? Armor management. Piecemeal mining helmet. Marauder's helmet. This helmet is made up of pieces of at least 4 other Hephaestus mining helmets. Hibernation suit. Alright. I have to put points in this. Oh, perks! Selecting perks. Welcome to the perks section. On this screen, you can choose the perks to buy with your points. You get perk points to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier perks available to you. Oh, I need 5 in here before I go to tier 2. This is one I want to get. Increases my health by 50%. It seems like a no-brainer. Fly. Find power regulator. All right.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Oh, hey. Alice?
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Never got your name. I'm Michael.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. I do what I want. Depends on the work. You offer me a job.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Renting mean, you want me to collect what's owed to you? Making people pay for their own graves? Why can't you collect the fees yourself? Pretty sure he'll say he's busy. Want me to collect?
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find the people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Alright. Okay, there's the map. Alright, that's where my ship is. Okay, I could fast travel. See what I'm looking at. Spacer's Choice. Place has seen better days. So where to put my weapon away? I mean, I could switch. Whoops. I didn't need to heal. Guard.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Alright. Avoid the sick house. Nope. Nope. Barbershop. We need to go here. You, buddy.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax, I'm clean.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Barber and a mortician. Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
I mean, you're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
It's quite some drama, comrade. Should audition. Don't be so hard on yourself. A very loose definition of word prosperity. Yeah, let's do that.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Equal rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Let me know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Feeling. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body's price. It's going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene has a full set of gold teeth, heirloom passed on his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere it's nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay the body price. Nobody the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. It's not in here, but I don't know if I want to steal.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not sell his teeth for collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
Found the note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Sure, he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Be all shady here, I guess. I don't care. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Nice. All right. People do grave
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you. Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Cantina. I don't want to be stealing.
the latest
Taste of
report?
freedom.
Only the
Spacer's
part that said
choice.
we ain't making our quotas.
Now, extra added artificial
Only
ingredients.
Devitt's folk hadn't
Mm-hmm.
abandoned us.
Delicious.
Cannery could use those extra hands.
I know. That's
Yeah, there is.
this is funny stuff
We
in
can
here.
have another 0G.
I don't know you.
I don't know you either. Hi, Michael.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
Oh. And a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles.
I know, it's so weird with
Guess I
the teeth.
misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Not by me. See what's on tap.
Coming right up.
Nice. Merchant skill is equal to the value of the best dialogue skill, and use negotiate prices when buying and selling items from vendors. All right, what do we got? 2-hour energy brew. It's all mind attributes by +1. Body attributes. Yikes. Yeah, I don't want any of that. I don't even know if I have money. Alright, how do I put my gun away? Because I know I'm just going to accidentally shoot somebody. Holster, we hold it. Okay. Hold R. There we go. Unless you have a name, I don't think I want to talk to you. Because I think you're just going to give me some Spacer's Choice crap. I'm afraid to steal stuff. 'Cause I'm just afraid something's going to end up killing me. What those teeth I've seen. Steal Spacer's Chaw, huh? We're gonna have to attempt to steal this. I'm hoping nobody. It's disgusting. So, am I gonna be able to sell this if there's a register as stolen? See anything that says that'd be stolen? Take some chaw. I didn't get caught, I just know it. Well, thanks for stopping by, Floor. Hope you get better. I want to carry all the alcohol. Do have weight limit.
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
All right. I just can't go into anyone's house. Cannery, huh? All right. Go to cannery. Hogs? The Edgewater Saltuna Cannery facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman or a supervisor. Be considerate towards other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process the approved to schedule your sick... What? Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See read if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange your wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness of the mind, sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it's maybe time to schedule a meeting. Local vicar. So messed up. All right. Not sure why those are... They're supposed to be in those boxes? Why are the holes cut on it? Found. One left hand, severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. Really? People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Unscheduled amputation, huh? So much to look at. Are we in here? Oh, I can't. I don't have enough to pick it. What place is this? What cannery has ammo? Vending machine. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on the vending machine can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction. Oh. Sawed-off shotgun. But I'm doing science weapons, so that's not going to do me any good. Alright. Yeah. What I'm talking about. How you doing, Bob? Bob, let's look ahead. It's so weird. Hard. And weapon modification. Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop consumables. You can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Medical emergency hailer is shown at the top of the screen. It uses adreno to fuel the heal. Okay. So there. So I got 11. $200 natural health regen. Last 2 minutes. Okay. Modifications. Mag to zap. Ranged weapon mod. Magazine changes the weapon damage type to shock. Oh. I like that. Yeah, that's for my lock picking. Quests. Junk. Alright. Oh. All right, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Help yourself to a refreshing tin of Spacer's Cha while you wait. Geothermal facility. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer Choice Geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists polished and moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice, the best you can afford. All right. We'll be around and better one day. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Unable to comply with power regulators, the unit may not be disengaged while the transformer is active. Shutdown protocols. In compliance with the Spacer's Choice engineering and development policies, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, and theft of proprietary technology. Warning. Avoid attempting to modify or tamper the Spacer's Choice electrical transformer while power is active. Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, and irreparable damage to the transformer. Up top. Is there a way I can turn this off? That actually hurts. Let's just avoid that. Well, you're up higher. All right. Figure out how we get up there. I'll be right here. More vending machines. Oh, so I need to do the elevator. All right. So much to see in here.
Miss Holcomb, I need plenty of good lessons. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I thought I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
What are you talking about? Oh, I don't work for Spacer.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
It's mostly abandoned. What do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I'd never have guessed. I don't think people take kindly.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater and blame those workers for walking out. How can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I'll see what I can do. How will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Workers had to have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant.
Right.
I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
No. Sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
She's an actual companion. You've gained a companion. There are characters that join your adventures and help a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carry capacity. They can unlock special companion combat abilities with inspiration skill. The ledger. Need to know about the companions. Alright. So, it's a handgun and a melee weapon, just like me. Can you see more about her? Oh. Actually put her how I want her. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I was not expecting this at all. So I could follow distance. Weapons mixed. Alright, I will attack when attack. Right. Coming. Go.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
Sure.
You got a minute? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Oh. About the deserters?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them? Are you friends or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Did you know Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but Every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt it. We'll stop by. What do we need to talk about Vicar about? Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
What do we need to talk to the Vicar about? Flipping a switch on your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Wouldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Alright. I had to go out here. Why did I have to come out here? Ah, alright. There's somebody out here I need to talk to.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
That noise. Bugs. Probably she made it up here. Can I loot these things? Oh yeah. Red worm blood. Not picking that. Didn't they say there's somebody out here? Maybe he's inside, he's not actually out here. Can't do anything. I guess we'll head back in.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Are you babbling about? Silas sent me.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Are you okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical, soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
What you're talking about?
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Question for you.
Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you. Scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Pretty sure that's what they're programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Well, if your resistance needs another gun, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after a mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
All right. Blue glowy square thing. Go back in Edgewater. Piling up quests for where I go.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
You need to fix the rug.
Yes, what is it?
I think this is one of the companions
You're
I
an
want.
outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Reed, Pavardi wanted me to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb?
Put it on
Every
her.
time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Car power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
I don't know. I'm lucky, I guess. I mean, I've been playing games since the 80s, but even when we were dating, I played games, so she hates video games. She probably would like it if I don't play them. But she's somewhat okay with it. I should probably cut down a little bit on it, because between the channel and my regular work, I probably put in well, for instance, today I'll probably put in about 15-hour day with this stuff for my streaming days. Handsome Sunny say, tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Well, right now my wife is probably going to bed. Well, after she goes to bed, she don't care at all. Unless I'm loud. Thing is my bedroom is actually right in front of me. So it's the other side of the wall. Why are you after a banned book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Residence. I find it weird that the door is never closed. They're like always open. Alright, sir. Small grave matter. Gotta talk to Phyllis. Oh, she's at the cannery. Loose lips, pink slips. You're putting in there? That active. He's top. Get some sound mat. Yeah, she'd probably hate that. Putting stuff on the walls. I'm gonna say Phyllis is not here. Phyllis.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Great sets fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These peoples aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh. It's kind of you.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Jeez. Did he shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Awful thing to say.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with.
Jeez.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
We're gonna do arrest a corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard.
This is a horrible town.
Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He is a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Good work. Yeah. All right. Get out of here. Do if I can figure out how to get out of here. Ah, let's do our level up. And more tech. Okay, 54. I mean, right now I'm not even fighting anything, so get my science up.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Hurting.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Take it easy. Mr. Thompson didn't send me.
And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door.
So you're Martin Abernathy.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
We're here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Oh, what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all tragic and heartbreaking. I love the dialogue in this game that you can pick. This is fantastic. You're being paranoid.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
That's what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'm not going to be good at sneaking at all. That's questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Assume there are guards?
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Looking to... You never mentioned marauders.
It is a reality of life in the Vale. Grass is brown, sky is gray. Marauders are outside the walls. So you'll do it then?
Sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You think I should know about the community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Taking an awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Yeah, huh?
Alright. Let's go turn this in. Not really turning in a whole lot of quests. I'm just running around. I do have icons hiding behind me, don't I? What is it?
Heading back.
Oh, it's... Control her. Okay.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
All done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Alright. Alright, what do we got next on our quests? North up the landing pad. Alright, so that's where I need to go botanical. Fast travel. North. Robots, huh? They're staring at him. Can't be too far north. Let's... That's right, he was in here, right? Oh my god! Oh my god, there's more!
That's the last of them.
T to knock back weapon. Alright. I like how that thing just come somersaulting down the hill after me. Like if I had a bigger clip. Oh, they just got stuff lying around? Good boy. Alright.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Good.
That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Good luck. I'm gonna fix that up. I want a combat drone. There's a lot of hidden goodies in here.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Nice. Alright, so what, do we gotta go talk to the guy again? Yep. Alright. Crazy.
Bring us honor, soldier.
have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
A weapon?
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier.
Can't argue on
Don't
that.
want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Let's leave. Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. Here's Spectrum. Alright, let's go into the cantina.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Got a secret weapon. Turn to Ludwig. Well, yeah. Spent half my day there. Why wouldn't I have a weapon in there? I'm enjoying this game so far. I love the dialogue, though. I love it.
Bring us honor, soldier.
On your package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal
I gotta go over there anyway.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I already got it.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
Yeah.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
All right. So, everything I have for the geothermal area. Where's that one at? Well, looks like I'm going to be heading over in that direction. All right. Turned into what quest or more to I'm leveled up again. What's in a ring? Junk. So there should be marauders possibly out here.
I'm ready for this.
Wow, these people don't miss. I should check out my new gun that I got. Alright, let's check out. Because I got a new gun, right? I think that's what he gave me. No. Maybe he gave me a mod. Nice if I can get a better gun. Evicted. What we got? Something good? Criminal activities, trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen. Did he see me? Messages from Jay Bartle. I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and the other colonies around the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of the Earth's minister? They had no choice in the matter. All right. I about died there. I was close. Jefferson. Of course, I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon the humankind truly thrives is to be found out here amongst the furthest colonies. Think you're wrong about the history, though. Discovery of the skip drive was not what gave Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra levers the Directorate needed. Bolter pistol. What's it? Energy. Let's try this sucker out. Oh, gotta look behind the toilets now. You don't know if something could be back there. Collector's letter. I got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop in the community center. Selling rare memorabilia. But the scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and awe. As for the book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker. So I stashed them all away in a cave. Okay. Go. This guy's dead along the side of the road. Killed him. Can I get in there?
Okay, keep him quiet.
I was hoping to get in there. I could loot something. I guess not. Here's something moving. What is that? Alright. Oh, some marauders.
Here they come! Nice one!
Oh my god, that's cool! Integrate some?
That's the last of them!
Oh my god, that's awesome. Look, they're piles of ash. Alright, I'm in love with this gun. Could have shot the barrels, but I had more fun shooting them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Assault rifle. This is, I think, yeah, a long gun. This is going to require regular ammo. Heavy ammo. Okay, where do I want to go? Use a sponge. Something over here. Multiples over here.
Okay, here we go.
Now, did that guy like fly apart? Looked like he just flew apart. I don't know where his body went. Armor parts. Put a book in here? No, that's not a bad idea. What are those? The mines? Anything else? Am I able to get into this?
Clever.
Fun Times Barrel. No weapon mod. Tremor Cleaver. What is a Tremor Cleaver? It looks cool, but not good at DPS. Triple blades by Spacer's Choice. Yeah. That's a little better. Better yet. Odd look. Odd look. Get further down. Oh my god! Oh my god, he burrowed? me throw... What are you throwing at me?
We made it.
Wow. That was cool. There were some nasty looking creatures. So much of this ammo, I just need to stick with this gun now. Alright, so we're at the geothermal plant. Dang right. Other boa.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Unexpected.
Oh, God.
Beginning security patrol.
Here they come!
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
Shoot the blue thingy. Let's get our other quest pulled up here. Yeah, I get in trouble that way. If you're watching me play my Fallout 4, I didn't really have a faction I stuck with. I pretty much... I didn't really have a faction. I just ended up just killing everybody. Alright, so retrieve the logic module. It's right over here. Shoddy. Look at the hack. Disarm security fences. Recent logs. Security logs inaccessible. Keeping up with Spacer's Choice Company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Scheduled security updates in the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on... Date not found. If you're a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to the location, please turn your identification to immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in immediate reprimand. Oh, there's more.
That's the last of them!
Good job. Something's not going over too well here. What if I could shoot those? Do those do anything? Alright, those are shock. Alright. Gotta remember that.
Sustained.
Now, if you play Supernova difficulty, he would have died permanently. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna look out here before I go in there. Hey, David, how are you tonight? Yeah, this was my, the winner out of the voting by quite a bit. Up there. Sounds like there's more. Oh, they dug under the fence. I think we got about everything out here. I'm loving it so far. The dialogue in here. Oh, man. I love the dialogue. I think it's just hilarious. Not gonna come over here, I take it?
Wow, not even a scratch! All together!
Love this gun. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I got all the DLCs, everything on this one. I bought the season pass a while back. I love these type of games, so... Can I actually sell anything? Yeah. Can I? Maybe not. What did they say your skill needed to be to sell? Oh. Trying to hurt. You heal yourself? Just wait for your life to go up. Oh. Tried. Good second after New Vegas. Let's see. I have New Vegas. I've never tried it yet, so I should.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Yeah. I haven't done anything yet. I just opened the door.
Processing data. Beginning security patrol.
Here they come!
Shoot the blue box. All right. Check out this room first. Access file. I borrowed a copy of the Younger Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering, and I need the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire, hearing some screams. Although I think that was someone's leg. Would like to have an leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you, proud member of the Spacer's Choice family. Oh, alright. Can't pick anything right now. Another ammo doing. Yeah, 100 some now. Alright, Vardy. I think what's going to attack me. Unlock door. Facility's in a state of lockdown. Authorized person password required. Enter passcode. Personal files. Chester Higgins again. That whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this. I'm reading this a couple days from now. I'm feeling bad for what I've done. Let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. Been working on some logic module. confiscated it. It should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Alright. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with automechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to be chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about. Guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe. Programmed to treat humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but automechanicals never will. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. But the company will never be, has never been wrong before, I suppose. That's laid out better. Yeah, I need to try it. From what I've seen on this game, people hated this game because they just in their mind thought this was going to be as good, and then people just didn't like it. But I've never played it, so plus I'm not very picky. I like a lot of games. Est Tanaka. Where's this happened? Mechanics have gone crazy. Lock myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete the sentry if I ever return. Greeted security officer. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by the security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Nice. What is... Encumbered. I probably should give stuff to... Where you at?
Something you need?
No, you met your dad, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
She's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So
probably
when I
won't
was
watch
born,
reruns.
I got sent here.
Oh, all right. Isn't it high playability though with all the different builds? Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Alright. How? How do I give stuff to her? Or can I give stuff to her? Is she an actual companion or just someone following me? I thought she's just considered as companion. I'd give her a helmet. I'm gonna give that to myself. $17 armor? Worried about stealth skills. Terrible at stealth anyway. Yeah, I got equipment. Can I give her stuff to carry? Or no? Does she actually have inventory? I don't know, but I gotta level up. Let's put the points in. Can't go any higher? Oh, now it has to go in. Oh, specialized. Once they hit 50. Science it up. All right, fly. Oh, let's see. High maintenance, I think, is the one I want next. Well, carry weight would be nice. Get more armor. We'll do the carry weight. I think we'll do armor next. Wait.
Where are we headed?
Oh, I don't want to do that. 120 DPS. Man, she has a good pistol. I don't know if I want her to give her shotgun, though. 180. What's mine? $215. A shot cannon. Should I give that to her? Over a pistol? She good at anything with that? I don't know. Does it even matter? I want to try it. Look at that thing. Oh my god. We gotta kill something because I want to see you use that.
Process sweeping.
Oh! Pass that armor! That's the last of them!
Like that gun, it's kind of cool. Go. Oh, right there. Here with the security chief's key card. Said she's trying to make a run for the control room, but that up there? Some pet pills. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. I want to talk to her if I can find her. But over there. Baddie in here. Oh, a bunch. Hard.
Unexpected.
Everyone all right?
Love it. Can I break that?
Get away!
Be in there in a second, buddy. See what's in here.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Want to help me destroy the other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Sound of that. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer Choice family. Spacer Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across. So, not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Just finished routine maintenance on the mechanical sentries. I found out some strange modifications on their logic modules. I haven't had time to run diagnosis, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report on my supervisor and told him not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Guess I'd do a bit of sleuthing my own self. Got my hands in a logic module, time to do a little exploration. Alright. Segmentation, huh? Brought a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need to read it down in the pits. All that ammo. Bunch of baddies over there.
Get away!
real. You're not real. No, 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 just leave me alone.
Well, it's Higgins. How far down are you, buddy?
No, 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 just leave me alone.
I don't think the robot can get down here.
Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
What's going on?
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
Sisty Pig?
I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You're an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Must know a way to stop them?
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Oh. Deal with the mechanicals? I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw.
He's everything.
Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum.
Maybe a guy I knew in
There's no
college.
changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior with their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where to find it?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This looks like it's been for, let's see, 8 sprats.
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened in this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Alright. And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Oh. Right to Mechanical Engineering 5. where I came in? Where I need to go is up here. Okay. Would be any good. How does one get up there? Oh. Bard. Make it. Light machine gun. Automechanic behavior module, guard mode. Guard mode targets intruders. Automechanicals in this facility have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter the settings is punishable by the company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. Please see your supervisors to schedule a reprimand. Thing. Find intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. Would you like to modify the definition of intruders? Define intruders as Spacer's choice automechanicals. Divert power from geothermal plant, which I still gotta do. Modify definition, security. Alright, alright. This is pretty big. Loot everything. Turn to Ludwig. Alright. Any others? Return to Vicar. That's Ludwig. So, everybody's the same. Gonna divert power to the geothermal plant. That side quest is done. That was done. Yeah, so I didn't do the quest to talk to her. Where she's at. What was that though? Where's that room? Can I get up here? Plant status. 22% efficiency. Power currently is being distributed to Edgewater, Saltina Cannery, Botanical Laboratory. Redirect power. Failed. Manual override required. Please activate all electrical track switches. Okay. Hammersmith Thunder. That yeah, no. Planet to your living room. Geothermal plant.
Sensors terminate.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Turn the steam off.
Okay, gone quiet.
Hear it.
Halt.
Incoming!
Security.
That's the last of them!
All right. What else we got over here?
Let's go.
Oh, awesome, a workbench. Tinker? Money for it? I'm gonna tinker it. Will cost 27 bits. Damage increased by a little bit. All right. Two. 27 bits. All right. Try it. Take my armor. Sure. Modify. Can we modify this thing? Change the weapon damage type to shock. So then they're going to use energy? Ammo? Use the amount of ammunition the weapon magazine carries. Green far upon electrocuting the target. Why not? So, we'll finish. Move. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. It's in his head. I don't see any.
Last.
Make him get all the goodies. All right. Might be a quick way to get out of here, right?
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, listen. Sorry, I know you're in a hurry. I know you want your power regulator and all. I just feel like we should go talk to Adelaide. If we're gonna kill her power, least we could do is give her people a fair warning.
You got a point.
Oh, well, thanks. I mean, you're welcome. But, I mean, I appreciate you hearing me out.
Now, is this like all the other, like the Fallout games where I just have a choice of whoever I want for companions? So if I want to switch to Max or whatever companions I get, I can just move them whatever one works best. Alright, now Adelaide over here. Who's over? Possibly. One get over there. Up here. And get up here. There we go.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, Grace.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Couple of marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Less marauders got her than parts could be all over the place. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
You know where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
Snooped around in a room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Alright. Maybe the marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I can tell.
That's nice. Any chance you could point me somewhere specific and just not out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. What is it?
Nothing. Leave. Hi, deserter. In my way, deserter. Come to steal. Nobody seems to care that we just take everything. Stefan.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers have gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Was she acting strange?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Oh, what's the surprise?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Okay. Okay. Actually.
Something I can help you with?
Trade.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Sell some of this stuff, shall we? I could probably destroy some of this, though. I think I might do the rest of these for parts, though. Now that I put more into weight. Though I don't know about some of this stuff. Machine gun, 320 DPS. I should have. Maybe there's a workbench here. I can try to break it down. Zoe's journal. That's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. That would be that you would like others or others. I don't know why I'm writing this down for prosperity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back at this journal for many years hence. And tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Veil once, didn't I? Because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. Is that really a crime? I got to treat myself when I'm sick. Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving one's own bootstraps? Oh, you misappropriate one box of Adrena time and suddenly you're committing larceny. Good news, I'm alive, feeling a little better too. It's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food, or something that passes for food, anyway. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy. She told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose it tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run Aetherwave. I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Mass marketeer. What can I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Cracked up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into hills like a wild marauder. I know, doesn't sound too bad. I can see myself leading a cadre of marauders. A band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. A band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? Orbital 14? 100 hooligans? Featuring Zoe. Well, today's the day. Today's the day that you'll take destiny in your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Band of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills. Warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes. Warning to folks like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they would take the whole region if they were organized. Been tucking away in some of Adelaide's food, and I got some spare cans of Saltina. Could last me a few weeks if I ration. Got some Adrena time too. Everybody loves Adrena time. Even Marauders, right? I got odds. Those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrena time before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Well. Just gonna leave it out there for me. Personal files. Password required. Experimental notes. Thereby repurposing the botanical lab from its original concept as a gear in the soulless automation of corporate machines. This greenhouse may be impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about soil being too poor. I'm determined to find a way. A eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora and living are living things, and sensitive to their environment and any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region fail because the corporate scientists tending them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach the sky under these conditions. Plants love electrolytes. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scientists will say something about biology or carbon cycle. But I conclude that after months of my own experimentation, and the secrets to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Can't live with that. Gold teeth.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
You say so. Like it's anything rich for me to steal.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
I hope so. Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally,
absent of prejudice.
Surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
It's like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Asks you to consider coming back to town, he will make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert the power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
What happens to Edgewater if I...
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
What are these gold teeth for?
Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Reminds me of the guy I heard about. Someone named Eugene. He had gold teeth.
I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him?
He shot himself.
Wish I could say I was surprised. That town has a way of crushing your spirit. At least his remains have returned to the soil where they belong. Except for his teeth, of course. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
Using decomposing bodies fortify the soil and help your crops along?
I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves.
Wow.
The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock.
What are you going to do when you run out of people?
It keeps them from falling ill.
Seems pretty calm for someone who just admitted grinding up corpses for fertilizer.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember.
They found a way to grow something.
All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
You have an opinion?
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton.
Bet I didn't eat before talking to you.
Whatever you say, my dear. I'm listening.
When we first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors.
My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
Huh. I get to help the horrible people at the cannery, or the people that are stealing bodies and grinding them up. Man, there's like no great choice. A bad way to go about your life.
More of the colony felt the way you did, we'd have ourselves a proper revolution. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
White chocolate fish. Blech. Obviously more than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Yeah, I'm guessing Reed has his own side.
I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
Oh my god.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean?
Man.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
A mock apple.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I'll give you a few pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Your lucky day.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll enough to find others.
Sure! I'd be
But
glad
I found
to take them
another
off
one
your
at
hands.
the, cannery, I mean. Alright, so we can break down. What did I say? Mr. Ouch? What? Mr. Ouch +1. A whole bunch of these. That might be better for me. Revolver. Grenade launcher. I don't know if I need that though. Yeah, I want long weapons. Long weapons and handguns. Well, I'm wondering how that would. Yeah, we'll see. Breakdown. What is those parts I was getting? Good. Oh, it's one of these. Mr. Ouch. Increases the damage dealt from a power attack. Turn to Vicar. Free the cache of medicine. Find Zoe. 3 volumes. So, one that said is in the cannery, which I thought I got. Guys having some issues. I mean, he's mad. They're mad because I'm stealing. Get out of here. Well, look for Zoe. This way. Marauders. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up. It can be granted a new perk. Awesome. Level 5. Odd weapon. Hunting rifle. Somebody else? Noise. What are these? All right. Probably not worth me killing them all off, but We're live, though. Oh. What is that I just looted? I have to say, I like the modding. It is. Makes it a lot more fun. Looks cool too. Poor fella. Legs. Doesn't look like anything else over here, though. Alright. Go find Zoe. Oh yeah, let's do my level up. Alright, adapt corrosion damage plus 25%. Okay. Codex. I didn't even see that before. Oh yeah, she got leveled up too, didn't she? Health. Threat generated. We'll give her some health. I really want to make her a tanky person. I think I might have somebody better for that, possibly. It's gonna be swarming with marauders, isn't it? Alright.
Can handle this. Nice one.
Yikes.
Got him all.
Too bad. I didn't take that much damage. I thought sure I was going to take a lot.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Zoe, your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Go back, your people are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two are friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
You clarify.
I'm great at clarifying.
Awesome. Why'd you even leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
Yep.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Front door. Nice. Love it. All the stuff. Addicted. I can go into this one. Else. Yeah. Can hit it. All right, so go in that one. Can't go in that one. We can go in this one. All right, so where are we at here? We'll return to Grace. Where I picked up a second volume out of that. for the engineering stuff, but maybe I didn't. We'll have to check the cannery. And we needed to check out... the other place. Oh, the community center. Wonder where I'll start getting science weapons, though.
What is it?
Dr. Zoe, you're coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
You joined up with the band of Marauders.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Awesome.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Alright, so we can go into Edgewater. This place. And an industrial North Gulch. River Hideout. So we'll go back to him. And we'll talk to Vicar. Vicar? Is that his name? Vicar Max? I think that's his name. Hey, crazy?
Bring us honor,
He's
soldier.
kind of right. Might I found one.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it, then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Rock stick. Still less. Way better than a normal stun baton. What it says. I want to do that. I want to have that one. Ooh. By that pole? I am encumbered. We gotta sell some stuff. Where's high society? Find cigarettes. Hey, buddy.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want a book to keep others from reading. You just wanted it for yourself?
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Uh-huh.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need Rataton, I wouldn't mind having a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Okay, am I gonna lose party then?
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Alright, so there must be a merchant somewhere here. Cantina, can I sell stuff? Here's a general store.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Yeah, she just said that. What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
All right.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
See what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Can I just sell all of this? Z. Hold Z, sell junk. Very good. How much money do I have? Is my money 3,900? Hmm. Percent. Now, will I ever use these? I'm really bad at using some of this stuff. So that. So that. Slowly gaining some weight. Gaining weight, I should say. Losing. Might look for a workbench, break these down. Some of these other guns. Don't know where I'll find one.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, I cut my own hair.
What can I do for you?
I found Eugene's teeth. You can have them.
You found Eugene's teeth? What? Where? How?
Adelaide had them. She's using his body as for fertilizer.
McDevitt? The old flavor specialist? That is just grotesque. I suppose I should be grateful. You've saved me some trouble and no small amount of embarrassment.
Told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Horrible.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Interesting. Oh, there's a workbench. I didn't even come down this way. Wanted Bertie Cotton from the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement of Writ of Execution, effective immediately. Bert Cotton, former vicar stationed in Edgewater. Vicarage no longer in good standing with Halcyon Branch Order. Large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers, good standing, sedition, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery. Must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reyes for details. I'm a Gil Aiden Antrim. Writ of execution, the grounds wanted for destruction, company property, murder. Same. For Reyes.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Nothing I can do about that.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
All right. Okay with that. Bounty records, Edgewater Constabulary, have been authorized by Spacer Choice. Let's see. Can I please advise that Spacer Choice no longer recognizes Mr. Antrim as a member of its valued family? Spacer's Choice advises the workers in good standing to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves of any sympathy, allegiance, memory. Okay. I was hoping that would tell me about where he's at. Doc Mabel of Burgess, effective immunity. Doc Mabel, 1 of 3 counts of larceny for each 2 parcels stolen from Adrenal Time. Where's the cod? I looked at that. You can have anything different?
Something to report?
Questions?
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
The name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space. No, I'm not gonna turn him in. Alright.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
Rebel ticket. Failure to start up. Turn the engine. Try it again. Kick the loader. Cursed injured toes. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps. Try it again. Make rattling noise. In fact, I just got back 2 feet weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like the stator's off access again. We'll clean out and reset. Parents' guts have hot and all pulled out. Making the count of somebody trying to restart him over and over again. Need to rewind all the coiling. Number 4. Suggestion being made. Something I meant to. Okay, Tobeson. Look northwise, said. Look northwise, blasted, useless translator. Scrap pile. Could be northeast of town, I guess. Observe mechanical, clanking about. Doesn't seem like. Bench. Alright, let's break some of this stuff down. Rid of the hunting. Get rid of that. All right. Tinker anything? It says in bits. Sure. All right, so that works out. Why not? Ammo. Figure we'll look around the town here for a tiny bit, and then we'll probably call it a night, because it is
I mean, if you need it, okay. If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Oh, is this your place?
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. I don't like coming out here. On the street stairs. If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us?
Alright, so I think we got town looked at. So, quest-wise... Oh. You leveled up again? Oh, no, I didn't count. There we go. Alright, so... These are the power. Okay, we gotta find the bounties. We need to find the 2 more volumes. So I think one of them is supposed to be in the cannery, and the other one was in the community center, which I have no idea where that's at. It's over here. All right. Mechanical lab, geothermal plant. I mean, I have visited these, or can. I don't know. We'll have to visit these areas too. But I think for today we are gonna call it here, because it is it's late for me. I'm enjoying this game immensely. I'm liking it. I know it's a lot of right now. We're just running around, not doing much. We're talking to a lot of people. But we'll get some quests done. Hopefully we'll get more action coming up. But alright, yeah, we'll end it here. We'll continue this on Thursday, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Also, on Friday, I might be streaming a different game, because this game, I've been talking with the devs and stuff like that. It's coming out on Friday to early access, so I'll probably be streaming it that night. Hopefully, many people can come, help promote the game a little bit for them. But yeah, just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. See y'all next time.